Does it work now? Can you hear me now? I think my microphone forgot how to microphone. I think you should be able to hear me now. Yes, okay, great, great. Off to a great start, I see. Hi, Shake. Yes, Stanley Parable. Funny game, let's go. I played it before, a bit, um, like on my friend's computer many years ago. But then I saw that this new, fun, ultra deluxe version with new endings and new content and stuff. Uh, I want to say arrived, but like came out. Um, um, so yeah, let's play it. Also, you got a new name for the game, Sophia Parable Ultra Scrapbook Edition. Yes, extra chaos included. Okay, so let's go. I have played the Stanley Parable before. So the computer is barely visible. I can just see it now, I think. The current time, okay. 11. Oh, PM? No, PM. Like this, okay. 1:11 PM. Accessibility settings, okay, I don't know what that is, but cool. Can I not see the chat? I will just double check if I can see the chat. Okay. I can't see the chat on my phone. Just a minute. Okay, now I should be. This game is a meta commentary on games in general, so the stream being scuffed is just on point. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Is the game sound too loud? Or is it fine? I guess it should be fine. It's just kind of loud in my ear, but I will. Yeah, I don't know. I will just do a test to see if the chat is working on phone. It is. Okay, good. Let's play. Begin the game. The end is never the end is never the end. Yeah. The sound is just fine for me and I can hear you good too. Nice. Thank you.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
How do I grab stuff? Can I go in there? Okay. Yeah, the narrator is super cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to press stuff. Please just stay in the office and close the door on yourself next reset. Okay, I will. Like, if you have the instruction to me, or if I should do something specifically, just tell me. I think the first the first playthrough should just be following his orders, and then we will fuck shit up afterwards. But yes, afterwards I will. Yeah, I will do that. I remember the first time I played this, I was really scared because I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a horror game, so I kept going like oh no, and looking everywhere to see his jump scares, and like there are no jump scares in this game. Like, is that kind of game? But I'm just very cautious, apparently. I think I know all the endings, and if you need any help, I am here to Google and help you with the knowledge. Nice, thank you. Nice. Thank you, Shake. Why is every time I click with the mouse, it's like a keyboard sound? Hello. Oh, I want to climb up there. Can I do that? No. Okay. Hi. Hi, Elrude. Welcome to A Game for Once, where we
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So right now we're just following his orders, and then next time we will not follow orders. We will start off with the happy narrator, and then we will make him mad later. I think that's a good plan.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Also, I might be classified as monotone horror. It scares you because it's too normal for a video game just to be like, yeah, you're just walking around following instructions of a narrator. Yeah, true. It's like, yeah. It's like, it's the kind of horror I can handle, to be honest. I get scared so easily. That's why the only way I'm ever gonna stream horror games is if I have a friend with me, and hopefully that friend is gonna control the controls of the game, because I will panic and I will run. So okay, let's see what is here. Rip France. So France died. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Okay. Okay, cool. Reverse psychology is that I think it's called. Cool. Yeah. I used to get nightmares from watching Ghost Whisperer. What are your dreams for the future? Success, planned life, football, travel, metamorphosis, clear skin, spring break. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exceptions, expectation of promotion or recognition. How to solve a dispute with a let it ball up inside you, take it out, passive aggression on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you more. So assure please that everything is okay. And for some. Oh my god, I love this. This is so Everyone is unique, you most of all. Hi Eric, how are you? Office life in the slides, yes. Number of slides on this slide. Charge, and slides. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. This is so funny. Rate of increase in grass. Trying to figure out most about your boss. Fill out in. I love this. This is the Stanley Parable, and it is office fun. It is the best thing ever. Yeah. Let's go. To do. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. Okay. Broom closet. I wanna go in broom closet. Ultra super duper deluxe.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes. Let's do what the man says for once. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, there it is. I really like these pictures, by the way. They're really like capitalism horror something. Let's go. Were you playing the Stanley Parable on your laptop? If so, the narrator might see that you were stuck in the broom closet, and he does delete it in an ending, so you might not be able to get the broom closet ending. Oh, I played it on my friend's computer, so I haven't played it on this computer before, so I will probably be able to go in the broom closet at some point. I wanna go in the closet.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Peculiar.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Will not go unanswered for long. Okay, now there's like a circle in the middle. That. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. Oopsie, what is going on? Hello. I think your electrician did a poor job. Also, there's an ending for not playing this game for 5 years. Just a fun fact. That is very cool.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Why would a mind control facility have a big sign that says mind control facility? You know? But let's go. I'm standing on the chair, I think.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
The narrator is not great at storytelling, let's be honest. Yeah, it's like, it's a very simple story, and he's very, he really, really wants to tell this simple story. That's why I'm gonna give it to him first, and then we can, yeah. When do we get a portal gun? I have no idea, but at some point I think we will get a portal gun. What am I supposed to do? Oh, go over here maybe? Bleep.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What number is Stanley? Is something to do with the 27? Can I find Stanley's room? Is it 527? Or is it, I don't know, 427? Okay, so somewhere like this. So there, okay. It's a very dark room. Okay, cool. I found it. Let's go. Let's push a button. I like pushing buttons. Bleep.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Fired. Someone got fired.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind to the world? Probably.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Should probably press them in order. So we have 5. What is this? Okay, I can't read that. Okay. Where's it? Staircase. There it is. I can't see anything. Okay. Bomb the place. I will. 1. Come on. 2. Where is the 3? There it is. 3. Can't see anything. That's 5. Where is the 4? Is it up there? I think it's up there. I think it's up there. Where am I? I can't see anything. How do I get up there? Why can't I see anything? Ah! Oh, that's the staircase. I can barely see anything. Why? Where? What? Where? How do I get up? There it is. Isn't it? I can't see anything, I'm sorry. How do I get up there? Am I doing something wrong? Why can't I see anything? Maybe I should turn off the lights behind my computer, maybe that helps. I don't know. How do I do something? I don't know how to. Help me. Isn't there an elevator? I think there should be an elevator there. Okay, okay. I don't know where, but I will try. Okay, I will try. Elevator. I can just see a staircase, but I can't go into it for some reason. Can't do anything here. There are stairs. You were at the entrance to them before. Yeah, I know, but it seems like there's a gate or something. I don't know why I can't, like, trying to, I can like see the silhouette of it. But I can't, like it's sealed off. Oh, maybe it's this one. But I can't do anything. Okay, I don't know what to do. I think maybe I did something in the wrong order or something. Maybe there's like a big button I need to push or something. Did I miss a big button? I don't like to miss big buttons. I remember also being confused the last time I played this and was here. I did go and I did do the thing, but like it was very confusing. Try again from one. Boop. Maybe it's this button. No. Okay. But like, then I have 5, but like, where's the 4? Oh, the door is already open. How am I this stupid? I'm sorry, I am very stupid.
And when at last he found the source of the wind's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Bleep. I don't know what I did wrong, or if I just like did it right the first time and then it just opened and I didn't notice. We're stupid together.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay, so next we said we shut ourselves in the office. Yes, that is the plan.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And then he wakes up in his office, and it was all a dream. I got achievements. Cool. Let's just stay here and look at the clock. The time is off. Why did I have to input the time if the clocks wouldn't adjust? Okay, we will just stay here. Let's see what happens. You have to close the door. Oh, okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it comes. And okay, so that was that ending. Okay. What should we do now? Okay, I feel...
All of his co-workers were gone.
I know.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's do something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Look around the office and see if you can find a telephone with a voicemail next time.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Really worth it. So worth it. So next time I'm in...
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
So the next time in the boss's office? So worth it, yes. Look at this.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, look at this beautiful plant. Ooh, coffee cups. It says, number one dad. Yes, I am indeed the number one dad. And it says, what does it say? I am the dad. And we have some cool stock images. Can we get a drink? How long can we annoy the narrator? Look at some beautiful mountains. Not see outside. That's the office where you walk out and in the direction of the meeting room. Just look at every phone. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
To get back to business. Can I print something? I want to print stuff. No. More beautiful pictures.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Caution, do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I need this sign. Oh my god. If I see a telephone, I will try to poke it. I promise. Right now I'm just poking stuff. Ooh, I remember something about this. I played this before. I wanna jump.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oops.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. Should I try to find a phone now?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Like in
What
this?
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's print something.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Shh. There should be one with a light on. Not this one. There's only a pencil sharpener. Who farted? Okay, I like that mark. Beep. I can't see one with lights on it. I like, what does it say? I like work. I just hate my boss, I think is. And what does that one say? I can't read. Okay. Okay, doesn't matter. I don't know where that one is. Maybe it will like turn on further in the game, because none of them seem to react when I just like press it. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Go a bit further. Oh, okay, so it's not in this room? Oh, there are more of them. Fair. I will turn off the computers. Okay, what is this one? See. Be my Valentine. Okay. Who farted? Okay, it's the same one again. Okay. Awaiting input. I think I checked all of them. It's random, so that should be one. I think I looked at all of them. I can turn off the computers. That's basically it. I think I meant to go this way, right? I get.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So what should we do now? I wanna do something. I'm just gonna.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
I
admire
just really love the employee
Wow.
lounge.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It's a voicemail about a delivery of cardboard boxes. Cool. Cool. Yeah.
Yes,
Fuck off.
really.
One.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's go this way
And
now.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Beep beep. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Hello.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not
Fuck
to the right.
off.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Are you sure? Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley,
Spoilers.
close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
The Konami code, a cheat on Konami consoles. What? Where? What code? Oh, is it this way? This one? This one has a light on it, but I can't press my own. Okay. I will check the computers.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The direction the narrator said was the Konami code on the D-pad. What? Oh, that's really cool.
When Stanley... What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Adventure, yeah!
Stanley, let's find the story.
I want to find the story. I want to go this way. I can't go that way. Okay. I want to go this way. I don't know where I'm going. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Okay. I don't know where we are, but let's go.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Don't.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
No.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No.
Why not?
I want to explore. Let me explore, damn narrator. Why is he so mean? I just want to explore this damn office building. Let me explore this.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just let me explore.
Okay, yes. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, let's go. Beep. Let's see if we missed anything.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
What?
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I love this. Wee. Oh. Cool. What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I won!
Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yeah, I won.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Fuck off!
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I love this. Oh, I remember the white line and the yellow lines.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I love that it's trademarked. Why is the line trademarked? We will follow the line. Boop, boop, boop. Let's check. Let's go. Whee! Ooh, yeah. Ooh, we can play cards. Let's play cards. No, there's no mouse. I can't play cards. Trademark is. Haven't been here before.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself. Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Nice. Let's go. Let's follow the line wherever it goes. Whee. I like this music. Whee. Oh my god. Whee. Wow. Wow. Those tiny faces.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Very cool fern indeed. He is fucking with me, I know it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Important ferns, trademark.
Oh, no. Again, Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The very important fern. Where's the narrator?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. The line is out of line. Let's go this way.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I wanna see rainbow unicorns. Give me rainbow.
No, not you. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I love the random trademarks. Also, hello fern. Fern stuff. This is very in theme actually, because the narrator just made us look very closely at a fern for no reason. But yes, hello, welcome to a funny game. Let's go. Let's follow the crazy line. Okay, how? Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door
Whee!
has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I have played it on my friend's computer. I played the original game on my friend's computer many years ago, but it's a long time ago, and I haven't been here before. So I probably haven't played all of the game, and also there's like new stuff. So like, yeah. I have played some, but I'm also very new to most of it. The confusion ending. Find the confusion ending schedule narrator. Oh, it's the ending. Find a bookstore, get bored and leave. Narrator starts the game. The narrator is gone. After a long time Stanley dies. Okay. Is this...
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
narrator
thing.
forgets
wall.
previous restarts.
Well, who consulted me?
To play
Why
this
don't I
story,
get to
but is
decide?
prevented unable
Why
to go
don't
anywhere.
I get a say
Or do
in all of
anything
this?
the game does
Is it
on its
really?
own.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Just make
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. Let's go get the confusion ending, apparently.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yes, and
What
he
could
forgot.
it mean? Stanley decided to go
end
to
is
the
never
meeting
the
room.
okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a
Cool.
memo.
Beep.
No matter how hard Stanley
Oh,
looked, he
I like
couldn't
that.
find a trace of his co-workers.
The narrator has clearly forgotten, just as the text said. Ooh, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Ooh, where are we going? Exciting. I've never been here before. This is very cool. Whee!
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, this is amazing.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wee.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
And I'm pretty sure the Ultra Deluxe content is like a hole in the ground, because I saw like a short video of
Okay, so
a
far
YouTuber
it's an
playing.
elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Like, he's playing it up. So, okay, are we just stuck here?
Is it broken?
Oh my god.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's go. Wee.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content. Give me content. The jump circle. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump. Should I use up all my jumps, or should I save some? Boop, 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 boop. Should I save some jumps, or should I just go wild and jump? New content. Jump in a circle. Whee! Wee, 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 wee. Yes, sunshine and rainbows and jumping in a circle. Wee. Boop, 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 boop. I want to say maybe I should just save 20 just in case I need them for anything. Or if I get back here.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Jump circle trademark, yeah. Yeah, everything is trademarked. Can I go back? Okay, no. Should I use more jumps? Wee! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Jump in the elevator? I keep like double tapping the W, and because I want to sprint. I can't jump in the elevator. I can only jump in the jump circle. Whoop. Life outside. Can you jump outside the circle? No. No, I can't jump outside the circle. I'm pressing my W. Achievement unlocked. You can't jump. I got an achievement for that. For just pressing my jump button. Wee. Should we just use them all? I want to jump. I want to jump. Wee wee wee. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No jumps. Boop. I like that. No jumps left. New elevator.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I love it.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It is, and I love it.
New content. Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Please
20
do.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could
Just
put
start.
that on the
Do
box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I don't care what the new content is. And I'm very happy with the jump circle. Look, it's share. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You
Oh
see,
my
Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fanbase rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." The quality assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
No
Just you
gimmicks,
and me
just say.
having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
You're being too negative. I love the new content. It's very funny. The ceiling is missing. Ooh. Cool.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I wanna go in the vent. Okay, I wanna go in the vent. Whee. Whoop. 10 out of 10 would jump again. Yes, yes. 10 out of 10 would vent again. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content
Fuck
turned
off,
out
I like
to be?
it.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I wanna go up there. Can I go up there? No, I can't. Can't. Ooh, what is this? What? What? This is very cool. Is this Skyrim? I heard that you can play Skyrim in Stanley Parable.
I call it the memory zone. It's
not
where I've been
Skyrim.
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is very cool. The memory zone. Elden Ring? What is Elden Ring? Is it a game that this looks like, maybe? Very cool. Very pretty. I love the sounds here. The memory zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Memory, sweet memory. You can play Skyrim, Minecraft, and Portal in Stanley Parable. I have no idea how, but that's the gamer ending. Nice. I want the gamer ending. Memory, sweet memory, and pictures of the office. What do we have here? We have a picture of the Stanley Parable on Steam. That is very cool. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. The greatest wealth is memory. And the ending, maybe? Yeah, I think it's the ending, yeah. Film magazines? shapes, graphs. Oh, does the box look like that? I have never seen the physical game. Independent Game Festival. Cool. Cool. Good times. Good times indeed. This is very cool. Imagine launching both of the Stanley Parables at once and then the narrators interacting with each other. Is that possible? That sounds really cool. Our first kiss, my first card, the least of Stanley Parable in 2030. Mind control facility. The memory is so cool. More Steam stuff. A fourth wall break inside a fourth wall break. That's like 16 walls. Yeah. I love that Deadpool reference. And hello, Neuro. I don't think so. It would be done if it was possible. But yeah, sounds cool. But like, yeah, there's so many Easter eggs in this game. It's like the Easter egg game. Chip down memory lane. Smile because this is so like so many boring memes. Like what are they called? I don't know. I forgot what they're called. And just $1. I like this house. Demonstration. Cool. Nirapu. Is that his new his new name? Oh, we have the achievements. Unachievable. Is it possible to get this achievement? Oh my god. I want that achievement. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. That's the one you were talking about. Yes. The game is so self-aware of its self-awareness. Yeah. The first dollar of the business on the wall. Yeah. Got some nominations. Cool. And on the front of New York Times. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Goes from the college show uneven effort to involve poor. Cost hit a new track to achieve it. I want 50% off a designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. Oh my god, so it's half a hat. Oh my god. A lot of businesses have those hung up around here. Oh cool, I didn't know that was a thing. And just a picture of Dead Stanley? You have a picture of Dead Stanley, okay. Ooh. I love nature. Ooh. Loving memory of Little Stanley. Did Little Stanley die? Who's Little Stanley? Is that a mouse? I can't go up the rocks, I can't jump. Ooh, that's a piano. Piano. This is very cool.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
No,
A
it's
lifeless
fun.
husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I think the narrator is getting depressed. Narrator, we need to buy some chocolate. We need to give the narrator chocolate so he can cheer up. I'm surprised they have the actual names of brands in this game. True, actually. I didn't really think of that, but yeah, true. Tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. It wasn't just like empty rooms. Ooh, should we go upstairs, downstairs? Memory zone maintenance? Can I go in there? Okay, I can't, okay. Such a lovely picture of an empty room. And buttons. I love buttons. Person of the year. And it's just a blurry picture. Ooh, what do we have here? Some... This is probably from the game development or something. Looks very cool. Go to maintenance now. I heard the door opening. Are you sure? No, I think it was this door closing. I can go check, but I think it was... I think I need to do something for it to open. I think it was this door closing behind me. I heard it too. And the doors! I love the smiley face button. I need the smiley face button. Oh, I think the... Yeah, the door closed behind me, so I can't go back. But I like the smiley face. I want the smiley face. The number is 29. Okay. Very cool museum.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Carpet textures. Sex royalty free designs. Nice. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Cool. The serious room. How do I go into this serious room? Can I go back now? I can. Maybe I can open the...
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yes.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
So, some papers
Wait,
I'm supposed to go in
Hang
here.
on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ooh, cold drinks. Let's get a drink. Why can't I get a drink? Okay, let's go. Ooh, steam.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
This is very cool.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. Let's go find some more Steam reviews. Can I Google it? Okay, I can use it. Okay. Ooh. More Steam reviews. Someone recommended it. Nice.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes.
Oh,
If
yes.
I could do that,
Yes.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Let's smash the
None
skip
of it
button.
means to strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
A skip button we shall have. Right, okay, there it is, okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the...
Okay, I will take a short break and be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom quick, and then we will be right back and smash the skip button or something. Hello. I am back.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person?
Shut
and
up.
in fact, do the... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about
Cookie
this,
9.
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this
Oh,
exciting
you will
new
never shut
technology-
up.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Where does this dog
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Nope.
I
Let's go.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for
Let's
us to
look.
move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Just
I'm
slam my
asking
head
you
into
to
the
work
wall
with
and...
me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way. I
Slam into
promise.
success.
You
Okay.
just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not.
I wanna
press
press
the
it.
skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Should we press it or should we wait? I really want to press it, but should we wait to see if I can find a door, or like I want to press it. I really want to press it. I should do it, shouldn't I? It is very tempting. I want to press it. Okay. Fuck it. I will press it.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every
Button.
angle. I've checked
Please.
every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
You can't.
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve?
I want to press
For
it again.
whose benefit is this?
Bloop.
Oh, Stanley. You're back. You're
The
back.
plant is dead.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yeah.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
This is getting
I can't
very
be taken by it, Stanley.
existential.
I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
Should I just
I
press
can
the
tell
button?
that I am becoming less and less real.
Shh.
Yet
Hi,
speaking to you
PCs.
now, I am alive.
How are you?
I am truly and completely here. I am a
Bloop.
being.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, hello. It's
very
you.
dark.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you
And
and
it's
about
completed
us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped
Nice.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling
Just
had
ran through the
begun to
wall.
subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly,
Oh, look at
calmly,
it. Oh my
with a
God.
collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by
You can
I could do
literally
nothing but
not
wallow
do
in it for what
anything
felt
else
like an
than
eternity. For what I now
narrate,
know was far
just
less. You
talk,
see, it was a
monologue.
revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had
Let's
ever
skip
known.
again.
It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced
Blip.
entirely.
How long have I been gone now? Are you dead, narrator? Are you dead? I think I killed him. I think I killed him. Blip, 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 blip. Are you dead? I can't jump. Still a very dead plant. I think he's dead. Bleep. What does it sound? That's a fire alarm? I don't know. Bleep. I
But
don't
they
like that
didn't
sound.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Oh my
he's talking
God.
too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It
shut
absolutely
up.
must speak to who we are as people.
I'm just
Because
glad he's not
otherwise,
dead,
without our
but,
entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we
skip.
would...
Bleep. And now he's dead again. Are you dead? Oh, the clock fell down. I think he's dead. Let's skip again. Bleep.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh, this is creepy.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
He's going crazy.
End is never the end, 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 is never.
Oh my God, he's going crazy.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Quick button. Yeah. I'm driving the narrator crazy apparently. Ooh, water is dripping from here. I think he's dead again. Bleep. Oh, okay. So now the room is collapsing. What is up here? Is it just darkness? Okay. I feel like this is like a dystopian future of some kind. It's really cool. Let's see. Let's skip it. Bleep. Oh, cool. Sunlight. Nice. But can I get out soon? No. The ceiling has collapsed, but nothing else. Let's press it again. Blip. Ooh, pretty. Nice. Nice. I can't get out. Cool. Beep. Is the other plants dead? Oh no. I like the plants. This is very creepy. I like it. Bleep. Is that just a bunch of... what is it? Where am I? Soil? What is it? Okay. This is very creepy and I can't see anything. But I still can't get out. It is very fascinating indeed. A very cool game. But I can't do anything but press the button and like skip forward in time. It's like some dystopian future. Yeah, not real. Yeah, I don't really know either. I saw like parts of a YouTube video, but I don't remember much of it. But I think the person who made the YouTube video like skipped it all at once, which is not that fun. I wanna see what happens. But like, yes, bleep. What? It's tilted. Wow. Okay. Okay, we can get out now. What? Let's go out and explore. Where are we? What the fuck? A desert. Would it be dangerous to go out into the desert? There's a chance that we will just die. Should we try to go out in the desert? Or should we just skip again? I wanna go. Oh. Okay, that was it. Oh no, I wanted to skip again. Maybe I can get back to it at some point. Oh! Okay. We're back, apparently. Maybe I should have pressed the skip button again. Now I need this to turn into a long open adventure game. Yeah, that would be very fun, but it just restarted.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So it completely restarted, apparently. The narrator is no longer mad.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I like that sign. New content. Some So how much did I miss? I was eating when the narrator enabled the skip button. Okay, I skipped a bunch of times and the narrator went mad, and then we went so far into the future that the room was suddenly in the middle of a desert, and then I just walked out, and then the game restarted. So at some point I really want to get back to the skip button and then skip entirely to the end, because I clearly missed something. Because, yeah, maybe I should just have pressed the skip button again. It was the first time I could get out of the room, so I wanted to see if I could just, like, leave. But I couldn't, it just restarted. So.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's go. Oh. Where are we going? I like that new content, the other way around or something. Okay, let's go. Are we the same place as before? I'm not sure.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget.
We need to go back. I will try to go back.
I say
promise.
We take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
What? Okay, this is new.
2.
Okay. If we can get back, I will get back, but I'm not sure. But apparently the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Is the narrator dying? By the way, this is a real announcement. Are they really making a Stanley Parable 2? Is it real? What? Okay, cool. Okay, are they really? They're back in $2. I like how everything is just like color coordinated and 2 is everywhere. New content is out, new content. Part 2 is in. No, yeah, okay. The color red, leverage, holistic value. Okay. It's the fern! Oh my god, it's the fern! And there's 2 Stanleys? Maybe?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The Stanley Parable 2 is apparently in development, I think. I read it in an article on, I think, GameDot. Cool. This is very cool. This is a very cool way of announcing that. Bunch of 2s. At 9, Scrum. At 10, Design Pitch. At 11:30, Break. 11:35, Pitch Design. So a 5-minute break? Wow, okay. And at 12:02, number 2 chat. Okay. Who took the red marker? I did. Let's go. Ooh, peace. Peace sign. This way to the showroom. Can I go this way? Okay, I can't. New content. New features. Ooh, a bus. And then the narrator says that this is all a scam, and that article is probably paid by the narrator. Probably. Wow.
Here we
Bucket.
are. Go on. Try out some of the
Reassurance
new
bucket.
features.
Reassurance bucket. Some of the new random features that will magically become a game. Okay, let's see. We have some t-shirts. I saw the new content. Indeed you did. Okay. Office decoration, the standard parable reassurance bucket, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I just imagine the narrator making NFTs of his voice. Let's go see the reassurance button. Bucket. The reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where's the
You see,
button?
Stanley,
Bucket.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the
There it
Stanley
is.
Parable will
Okay.
feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give it a try. Probably Playtime made NFTs with the law of the game on them, so I would love to see the Stanley Parable paying the player to take the NFTs off their hands. Maybe? It's cool. I don't know. I don't really get the concept of NFTs, like to digitally own something. Then you can just take a screenshot of it and then it's like that. Like, yeah. But it's fine. Be cool. Oh no. I have the button.
Can you
bucket.
feel it? The
Button
glow
bucket.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Bucket.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bucket. Bucket time. Ooh, there's a door. Okay, I can't do it. Bucket. Can I put it back? Okay, now I just have a bucket. Bucket time. What? Okay. Okay, now I can just go back and have a bucket. Apparently. Can I put it on this one? Okay, so now it's just me and bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Don't form an addiction to this bucket. It is my new pet bucket. What is it called? What should I call it? Spent is the Danish word for bucket, but that's kind of boring. Should we call the bucket Stanley 2? Or Fluffy? Maybe Fluffy. No screenshots. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration,
Steve, yeah.
like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday would be cool. Let's call him Steve. Don't kick the bucket either. True. Yes, it is Steve the bucket. Stanley and Steve. Best friends forever. Okay, I can go through here. Am I stuck here? Well, I couldn't kick the button even I keep saying button, but yeah, okay. I couldn't kick the bucket even if I tried to because I can't put the bucket down. I don't know how to. I think I'm stuck in here. What do I do? Steve, help! Do something! Steve, bucket Steve. Oh, I completely missed this. Okay, sorry. Oh, okay. I like the colors of this one better, but like, this is also funny. Which one should we pick? Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. Get well someday. Initially I liked the Get Well Someday best, but the other one is very colorful and I like colors, so I think I'm gonna pick this one. Yes. Oh wait, you want the other one? I can press the other one. Get Well Someday. You'll press it. Boop.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie, it is.
Okay, fair. So there was no choice. Okay, so now there's just... They're just everywhere.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
We all have to move on from our mistakes. Let's go through here. Free new easy achievement. Can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. It just works. I want to get an achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. I love how clickbaity
Now,
this is.
here's
Like,
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
the achievement unachieved. Okay, let's go.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh my god.
Right now, the achievement is still fully
No, I
broken.
want it!
I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Yes,
but
you
I
are.
guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this
I
feature.
want it
Gamers,
now.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I need it. You promise. Oh. Can I pull the plug? You promised me, you bitch. Ah, okay. You are a wizard. Give it to me, wizard. It just doesn't work.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Okay, let's go. Can you find them? Can you? Okay, that's... Okay, What do I need to find? Collect them all. Yes, I want to collect them all. I don't know what it is, but I want to collect them.
Ah, collectibles.
My
now
bucket
it's a
disappeared.
real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
You simply move the hell on with your unremarkable life. Can I collect them? Or is it just like... I will go into the light. He kicked the bucket for me. Ooh. Oh my god, look at the wall. Wow. That... Okay, I have my bucket. It was just dark apparently. Okay. That is very creepy. That is very creepy. They will grab me. I am very scared. Okay. Blip. Whee. I like this. And now there's no more. Okay. So they will...
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole. I want to go to the infinite hole. It won't end. Let's go jump in the hole. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's the end of the other one. Okay. Let's go to the infinity hole. This is a very cool space-time. Hole like infinity. Just keeps going. Let's go jump in the hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Let's go jump. They sold me on this hole. Yeah, me too. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
No.
and we can continue onward.
No, I wanna see the end of the infinity hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, no, we will continue forever.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why don't
anything.
we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Yes, it is
If
Mark.
that works for you, then go ahead and press the
New
teleport
Mark.
button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Should we just stay here and see how much we can annoy him? I want to see how if he will say something. If we just stay here. Maybe I could just like leave and get a snack and then you guys can tell me if he said anything. Yeah, I will just leave it here for a minute and I go find a snack and we will see how annoyed the narrator gets. That is the plan. Have he said anything, or is it just stuck? But I have snacks now. I'm guessing nothing happens because I don't want to wait any longer. He's okay. Let's press G. He said nothing. Okay, thank you.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Let's jump back in.
Oh, for heaven's sake. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Boom.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positive.
No.
I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Nope.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
I will just stay
Well, I
here
mean-
forever then.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Bye.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Wee. Wee, let's go. Yes, stay here forever. At least I'm not alone. I have Steve with me. Let's go round and round in circles, Steve. Oh! It's going deeper. Cool. Let's go. I still hope that another narrator takes over. That would be very cool. To infinity and beyond. Oh. Yeah. Holy moly. Change your perspective. What? That is very cool. Oh my god. Is that me? I don't look like that. Yes. The aggressive divert? What is a diversion? I don't know how to pronounce that. But it gets more aggressive. This is Stanley. Yes, just look at Stanley. We can change the perception and the perspective. What? Yes, exactly. Holes and buckets. What more can a person ask for? Party. This is very creepy. Should we change reality? Change yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is very creepy. Oh! Okay, I'm standing on my head apparently.
Stanley? Stanley?
No! No, I want more!
It seems you had sort of dozed off.
No, I want
Drifting
more.
away into dreamland.
I want more. That was so fun.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on
No,
the
I
hole?
want more.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
I want more. Well, I want more random whole things. That was very funny. That was just a dream, yeah. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I think it was just a dream. The exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. Does it know my name? Guess what happened? Reset to a save point? Narrator? Yeah, I think he just got tired of me staying in the hole. I don't know. I just started walking in circles again. Hear your name in the game. I want to hear my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Just right. It's like Goldilocks with the porridge. Nice. Let's see if it knows my name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the
My
final
name is
game,
not
this button will
Jim.
say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Okay.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into
Oh my
dust.
god.
Do
I
you
am
feel
Jim now,
people?
yes.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim now. It's a good thing Nero is bisexual. I don't think it would change much of my life. I am Jim now. Okay.
Jim.
Yes! It worked!
You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
So, I hope you're having a great day, Jim. What did you do with Sophia, though? Well, I'm guessing that Sophia is my dead name, so I'm probably like trans or something. That's my theory. Okay, that's my OC Jim or something. I am Jim now.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Well, to be honest, if I was trans, I would probably be called Sophus or something, or Alexander or something. Not Jim. Jim is not a very Danish name. But let's hear it again.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to
Nice.
lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! No! He took my Jim button! I want a Sophia button though. Give me a Sophia button. A rainbow button. I need a rainbow button. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a full name. Jim button. Oh, yeah, cool. It does. Jim! Oh no! I wanna find Jim. Where did my Jim button go? Is it in here? Can I go in here? I wanna find my Jim button. Should we find the hole again? Is there anything we have missed?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Okay, only people named Jim is allowed to play the Stanley Parable too. An hour of silence for a fallen Jim Button. Yes, rest in peace, Jim Button. A moment of silence. Did we miss anything? The baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Whee! You could be Jim Fia. Jimmy Fia. Yes. Jump circle. Let's go to the collectibles. Let's. Oh, there's a map. You are here. Okay. Merch. Sitting World Champion. We haven't seen the office decoration and the epilogue. Yeah, I think that those are the only ones we haven't seen. There's a baby ending. We gotta get it so you get what the baby was about. Okay, cool. Lower levels, so there are more levels. I am here. So we're missing semicolon and 3. Okay. Office decoration. Oh, that was the office decoration. Ah, I get it. Okay, okay. We have. Then it's the semicolon thing. Epilogue, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was like a physical level. Like I want to get up there, but I know. It is an a really big game. You heard Jim in the game. The exclusive button that says Jim. That's Jim. Is it back? I like that the banners change, but no. Oh, okay. I really hope the button would be back. Enjoy the new features. It's not though. What is this? I can go upstairs.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Sad faces. But an epilogue, and now we can go up here. And a very sad Stanley man. Let's go. Also want to go in the infinity hole again. Okay, settings, world champion, most infinite hold and free. Okay, so maybe we should probably go this way. What is up here? Settings, world champion. And we can't go this way, okay. Did I miss this staircase before? I think I did. Let's go to the hole again. What is this? I have been in there before. Several times. Okay. Let's go to the hole. I love the hole. It changed to mostly infinity hole instead of just infinity hole. Oh. Cool. Cool. But I think it's closed. We can't go in there. He closed the door. Damn you, narrator. What should we call the narrator? Mostly infidel. Fine, it ended. I think we have seen it all now. I don't know where to find other collectibles. Like, there was only one. You broke it so it's normal that it would be closed for maintenance. Oh, fair. Okay. You can go into the darkness. Oh, okay. This is really just a wall. Okay, we can't do anything here either. Exit. Okay, there's apparently an exit. Let's call the narrator Tom Scott because his voice reminds me of Tom Scott. A bit, yeah, true. Tom Scott is very cool.
All right. Have you seen
You can
everything
call him
you
Tom.
wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Sure. You close the door, you big potato head. So I can't actually do anything fun. Tommy boy. I like that picture. That is very cool. Potato head man.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I
Yes.
know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Tommy, you idiot. Not the door.
Are you ready?
I like my
Here
open
it is.
doors.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, cool.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Can I go down
Let
there?
me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
More holes! Yeah!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
It's funny though.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Tastefully.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
You
Go
can do it,
ahead.
Tommy boy.
Take a look.
Okay. So now we're gonna play his okay. Oh, and we have wow, okay. You can change stuff? Okay. What? This is very cool. Yeah. We're gonna play it now, apparently. Let's see if we can find the hole. Should we just look at the credits? Or should we begin the game? I want to play the game. This looks like a horror
This is the
game.
story of a man named Stanley.
Click to skip. Oh my god.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-ending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Imagine the whole game was
No one had
just
showed up to give him
remodeled and changed, and and they
instructions
will
or
have
meeting.
all the new features.
He'd
That
say
would be very cool.
hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
Not the balloons.
this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable
forgot
to
how to
move
skip.
for the longest time. But as he
I'm
came
not
to
sure.
his
What
wits
is-
and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. We have balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Seems
Stanley
normal.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket! Bucket. We got a bucket friend. What was our bucket friend called again? Something with Steve? Steve the bucket. Steve the bucket is back. We found Steve the bucket. Everything is great. Let's go find the hole. Yes, Steve is back.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go right again. I want to go right. I like going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Let's see if staring into a wall will fog up the narrator. I don't want to. Okay.
No, never mind.
The
The bucket was wrong.
the bucket is...
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I want to go this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
I love the
somewhere
voice.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let's go.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No. Danger. Danger everywhere. I don't know where we are, but let's go.
No, stop.
No,
Look
bucket-
there on the
buckets
wall.
past this
There's
point.
a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh,
Stanley,
no.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed
Yeah,
quickly and
yeah, it
properly.
was.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't
a
a
bucket.
bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, in here? I need to learn what a bucket is. What? Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to
Very
run you
cool.
through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Oh my.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
This is a bucket. This is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh my god.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a
Oh my
bucket,
God.
not an actual bucket.
What? Is nothing about bucket?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Oh my god. I can't do anything correct. I don't think I can do anything correct. Is this a
Item
bucket?
4. Is this a bucket?
A fucking tractor? What the fuck? Is this a bucket? Yes, this is a bucket. No.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Incredible.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, this is a bucket. No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Oh my god. I can't do anything right.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick
Yeah.
question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. It should be around here somewhere.
I have it in my hands, maybe? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Nothing is a bucket. Yes, nothing is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
And now
Do
we need to
any of us
question
know
our
what a bucket is?
reality again.
Am I a bucket?
Yes, you are a bucket. Yes, you
Stanley,
are.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game. entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No! No, not my bucket. I love my bucket.
What happened?
Not
Is
Steve.
everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Not Tommy,
was
don't.
everything a bucket? Every
Yes.
single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes,
Oh
everything.
my God, I had no idea.
Very cool.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after
Are you
all.
sure? I'm
And
sure.
you,
I'm not sure.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I am a bucket.
Oh, this is wonderful news.
I
We're
am a
not
bucket.
backwards.
Bucket time.
Yes, I actually feel much
We've gone
more
too
at
deep in the
ease
bucket.
now. It's delightful to get some clarity
Everything is
on that
bucket.
issue, but it doesn't change the
Wait,
fact
it was
that we haven't
bucket
got
all
a
along.
game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything. We'll put back all of the buckets. okay?
No.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if
Bucket.
you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person.
But,
All right,
bucket.
here we go.
No, I want my bucket. Steve the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Bucket.
missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
Steve
comfort
is
rushed
not
over
dead. Yeah. Okay. So now we simply just know that everything else is also a bucket, and we are a bucket, and it is just simply the bucket verse where everything is a bucket. So this isn't just
Stanley
Yes.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
A bucket
and
is
entered the
nothing
door
and
on his
everything
left.
all at once. Yes. What did he say? I forgot to listen. What did he just say? Did he say anything out of the ordinary? I forgot to listen. Should we go right or left? I wanna go left once.
Still no one was here.
Okay, so it's just
Stanley needed the
normal
bucket's
stuff.
warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Don't get fired.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
This is standard stuff. Let's go down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
No.
office.
Let's go downstairs.
But Stanley
car?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Bucket.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He
Maybe I
looked down
am
at the
crazy.
bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a
no.
normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket,
It's not
perhaps.
Steve?
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly
Bucket.
mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Bucket, bucket.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! the
Steve. No,
Very truly.
yes, Steve.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his
Bucket.
special bucket.
bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Bucket. Where's
He
the
had
bucket?
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only
Bucket.
way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Up there.
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
No, it's here.
It was incredibly painful.
Ow.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No! Steve! Bucket, sure, bucket. Bucket's philosophy.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? What? Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What? New story.
Rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh
But on
no.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh no, I'm
Right
dead.
away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
But the
Perhaps he
bucket
didn't even
disappeared.
realize He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But
Steve.
of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck, yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped all the way to work. Okay. Steve? Steve, are you there?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Steve.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Steve is back. Phew, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I'm not dead.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go downstairs again.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Let's go downstairs
Coming
again.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
So
I
maybe
am
this,
crazy.
there's only one ending
He
down
looked down
here.
at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
I think
The
so.
bucket returned
Maybe.
his gaze, but said
Okay.
nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult
I
times.
think
such
this
as
is the
these.
exact same thing.
He held
Okay.
the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh,
And that's when
Steve.
Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with
No,
someone
it's
else's
still
bucket?
Steve, stop.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely
No,
no
stop.
good would come from this. Who knows what sorts
Don't
of
take
bizarre
my bucket.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Don't
now
take
he
my
noticed
bucket
the rooms were
again.
empty, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must
I am
find it.
truly mad.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None
It's the
of them
same
were
thing,
his
okay. I
special
can't
bucket.
skip it.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
There's
He
no...
had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old
New
friend.
thing.
It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Can I skip it?
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
I want that one.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The same thing again. Okay. Same ending again.
This is the story of a woman
Okay.
named Mariella.
There's only one ending in the basement now. Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the
I am
problem
double dead.
was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she
Let's
had
see,
no
I arrive
time
at
for
the
this.
heart
There
attack
were a
ending.
myriad
Yeah, it's the
of
second time we have this
confusing
ending.
problems she would soon have to
Because I thought
confront
that maybe
with.
there were
Bucket
more
would provide
endings in the
absolute
basement, but
guidance
when you
and
have the
total
bucket, there's not.
clarity of everything.
So I'm just waiting for this to stop.
Herself. My
But,
life
but now I am
kicks
double
ass,
dead,
she
and I still don't
went
have
all the
my
way
my
to
trusty
work.
bucket Steve. Oh yeah, the bucket is called Steve, and the narrator is called Tom or Tommy. Tommy boy. Okay, should we maybe
Someone
not?
was following Stanley.
Oh,
he was sure
what?
of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them.
What?
It was only a matter of time.
Someone is following me? He's saying new stuff. Okay, okay. Someone is following me? I don't like those sounds. Should we leave Steve the bucket? Maybe it's best for him to stay here. Maybe we can find a mirror to see if there's someone behind me at all times. Is it the narrator following me?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And all of the and she backflipped all the way to work. Yeah, it's very funny. Should we go maybe right this time?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
They
well.
will.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So the bucket changes the
Standing now in
dialogue.
this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back.
Outside the map
and
with the
lingered
bucket?
for a
No.
minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, let's go.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let's go this way. No, okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer
What?
there.
Broom closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Broom
so
closet!
He turned around and got back on track.
I found the broom closet! Yeah! I did it!
There was nothing here. No choice to make,
Okay,
no
cool.
path to follow.
I will
just
grab
an
the-
empty broom closet.
I will
No
grab the
reason
bucket
to
next
still
time.
be here.
Broom let's have a broom closet party.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh, is there a separate ending if I go out now? Or is it...
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I like it
Standing
here.
around doing nothing? Why? Please offer
Party.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Broom closet party. Should I go out again?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
Oh my god.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
The broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my god. I will just stay here.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm dead. Yes, I'm
Got
dead.
to this
I
broom
died
closet,
twice.
explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is
I'm
dead.
dead apparently.
They've fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Drugs and hookers. Steve thought he better. I don't like. I would like bucket hookers and bucket drugs. Wee Let's see how much I can annoy him. Whee! Should we just leave? I don't know if anything will happen. Bucket hookers, yes. Yes.
Second player. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Bucket District. Yes. The Red Bucket District. Wait, I think he's tired of me. Whee! Okay, I think he will go continue. It's still open, okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now that we don't have the bucket, we can go downstairs and it will be a different ending.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
What
All
would
of
a
my
bucket
coworkers
truck
blinking
be? Imagine
mysteriously out
a
of
bucket
existence in a
saying,
single
dude, they
moment
filled me
for
with
no
gasoline
reason
and
at
set it
all.
on fire. It
None
was
of
a
it made
trip and a
any
half.
logical sense.
I always had a bender
And as
after I
Stanley
cooled.
pondered
That was
this,
crazy.
he began to
Cool.
make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an
Yes,
answer,
flaming
an
bucket.
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by
Oh my gosh.
Stanley, who found it particularly
Voiceception.
strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Not a
How
dream.
could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on
okay.
his back,
Cool.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Oh yeah, I have one minifigure.
I am okay.
No, I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming.
Please, someone wake me up.
Stanley.
My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Oh my god.
And everything went black.
Oh my god.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
So I'm dead again?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings,
So
and
no
walked to her
bucket.
place of work.
No bucket this time.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was
Yeah, he's a
obviously
monster,
crazy.
yeah.
This much she knew.
The
Everyone
monster
knows
Tom.
what crazy people
Tommy.
look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting.
2
to
out of
think
10,
this,
not enough bucket,
and in a
yes.
certain way,
Where's the
seeing
bucket?
this man
Where's
made her
the bucket?
feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, she didn't backflip away. Oh no. Should we get the bucket?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others.
This
so
is
the
new.
thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Ooh, plant.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's take the bucket this time and then go see if there's a thing.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again,
bucket.
he was home.
Yes, I want to know how to go outside the map. I want to see
Stanley clutched the bucket
the
tightly to his
figurine
chest,
under the
entered
staircase.
The door on his left.
I want to see if I can find it now.
Still
But I
no
have
one was here.
bucket with me.
Stanley needed the bucket's
Steve
warmth
Bucket
and
is
comfort
here with
now
me.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
Nothing can
office
go-
was
can
where
go
he'd
wrong.
find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So if I don't walk in there, yeah.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yay!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yes, okay. I will savor the moment. I don't want to go in there. Bucket. I got a bucket full of sunshine. Let's go. How do I get outside?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Let's play piano.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 5.
Let's see if I can annoy him enough.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Okay. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Bucket.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini Stans? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Cool. Annoyance central. Yeah. Is there another way to go, or is it just like you can go? Want to go down? Okay. Let's go down. Yes, the figurines are really cool. We have half
The
of them.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Will it just be the standard ending if I follow his instructions? I will try. I will try.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
I really want to go that
Facility.
way, but I will go that way another day. Another time. Okay, it's funny. Okay, I will do it. I will do it. If I bring the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the
Asking
first
the
place?
important questions.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
So many questions.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
He
it.
screamed
His
into the
own
bucket.
life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I will only trust the buckets. It's true that today is going to the cinema to watch the new Doctor Strange movie. Gotta get nerdy. You'll be looking. Fair. I watched it last weekend. It
But
is
here was the proof.
very chaotic.
The
Very
heart
chaotic
of the
movie, but
operation.
kind of good.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or
I won't spoil.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah. They high-fived in a really cool way. Yeah. But yes, go enjoy your movie. I won't spoil. But like, I enjoyed it. It was fun. Boop. Beep. I'll input waiting. Oh, yeah, okay. Should we shut it
When
off?
at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Sassy Bucket is best bucket is. Team Bucket, go! Yeah. Let's shut it off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive
I
door.
want to put the bucket
The
on my
bucket
head.
wanted to learn to roller skate.
Nice.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on earth. Both of them wanted
Goals.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the
What?
end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together,
Nice.
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad. Stanley
Isn't
thought
that
to himself.
bad?
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. So, just me and the bucket alone forever? Okay, fair. Okay. That was that ending. Is there any endings I have missed? There
I
definitely
can't
is.
wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Like, I know there's a story in the basement with red and blue doors, but I don't know how to get it. I'm not sure if I should get the bucket. Should I get the bucket? I will kick the bucket. Oh no, I'm dead. I like my bucket. I like the
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket and smiled.
I like the bucket.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I haven't.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Take the bucket and go back to the first room. Oh, I will do that next time.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I
Stanley
have
did
jumped
not
over that
question why or how
before,
this bucket
so I
was speaking
feel
to
like
him.
just...
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Buckets can't
But Stanley
talk.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
But did I die? I die. If I drop down, I die. I know I can go down there. I have gone down there before. Yeah, I will go do that next time. But right now, I wanna
In here.
Said the
do what the
bucket.
bucket says.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh!
Now pick up the phone.
Is
Said
it a
the
phone?
bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Am I trapped in this apartment? It's a nice apartment, but... Oh, bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press M to take me to work with you. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket. Nay. No, okay. Go home again?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
He probably won't. Bucket.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press B for us to go back home. I won't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Stupid hunk of metal. Bucket. Press K to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Okay.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket. This
Bucket.
sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press C to go back home. Yeah, I believe you're real. I think someone is jealous of this bucket. Yeah, I think so too.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I think he might try to steal my bucket. I don't want him to steal my bucket. Press N to relive the same day with me over and over. Okay.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
I don't have a shadow. I don't have a shadow. That is very interesting. Bucket love!
No, I'm having feelings.
No, it's my bucket.
The bucket. No. What's going on?
I can go
Why
in
do
here
I
now.
want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
Oh my God.
Anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Indeed, bucket
If
love.
I had the
Oh my
bucket,
gosh.
This would be less confusing. Yes.
I think
The
Stan is
bucket
gonna
could
fuck the
tell me
bucket.
what to do in this troublesome situation.
Is he married to the bucket? Is the bucket his wife?
Stanley, give me the
No,
bucket.
my bucket.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
No. Go back to work, Stanley. It's my bucket. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so
What could it
now
mean?
new thing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
So
he
take
had
the
simply
bucket
good
and-
old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yeah. Let's go back. I can't go back in. The door's closed. Would anything happen if I went back? Didn't you say something would happen? I think Stanley is in a romantic relationship with this bucket. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Okay. Let's go to the meeting room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
A
left.
Scoop of Love Season 1. Yeah. A bucket full of love. We need more planks. Apparently. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structural sound bridge. So someone died. Will be a reward for find. What? There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Who are you? Will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much. I want to go. Mission status. The place is to search. A large room, lots of boxes. Somewhere both red and blue. And a private but smelly place for an important person. Those are the ones we are missing. Gotta collect them all. There must be a point to this. Agenda. How can you tell who spotted one? Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. Cool. So, the ones we're missing... A large room full of boxes, someone red and blue, a private but smelly place for an important person. Is it like the boss's, like, toilet or something? Room closet? No, okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates
Mini
the
Stanley.
intrinsic sense of happiness
Mini-me.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I don't have a reflection. I am dead. Can I go downstairs again? What? I can go in here. Okay, what is... An elevator. I wanna go up. Boom boom. Let's go up. Boom boom. Let's dance party. Stanley. Is the narrator saying anything? I can't hear anything apart from the music. The narrator is singing, I'm sure of it. Do, 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 do. Come on, everyone. Dance party. How long is this gonna go on for? Like, it's fun and all, but this is a long time. What is going on? Can I pick these up? I can't, okay. Nothing is happening, okay. Is anything supposed to happen? Is it shaking more and more? Or is it just me? Has it always been shaking? What is going on? Dance party! Do, 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 do. I don't know if I can even do something to get out of here. Like, the music changes, like when I walk around, or like where it's coming from, but I don't think I can get out of here. Did something happen, or am I just stuck here forever? I don't know what's happening. I can't get out of here, like. Ah! Oh! Just had to press the button again? Was it just stuck in there and nothing was happening? Can I go down? Is it just like a washer, like a dryer that I'm inside of and nothing is happening? Because I feel like I can't go anywhere. Okay, I can't go anywhere. Damn it. I thought it was actually moving. It's not. You're going to go... Yeah, I'm sorry I was stuck in the elevator. I didn't know what was happening. But have a nice day, Rude. Thank you for joining. It was really fun. I don't know what's happening. Let's go in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket...
I remembered it.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket is guiding me once again. Once again, I will marry the bucket. Let's go the escape way now.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control
Escape.
Facility.
Let's go this way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Let's go. Let's go die. Yeah, I can't really do anything. I'm gonna get crushed.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye. I'm gonna die now. Hi, the concept of
Farewell,
infinity.
Stanley, cried the narrator,
Huh? What?
as
You're
Stanley and the
Stanley.
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
I thought I was
In a
dead.
single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Cool. What? What's happening? Okay, what endings did I get? I had some of the new ones, and I found an infinity hole and a bucket and stuff. I also found the skip button, but I walked into the desert and I want to get back to the skip button to see what happens. I don't know if I can get back to the skip button. Also had the yellow lines, and also found the broom closet and some other stuff, and went crazy in the cellar sometimes. Yeah, fun times. I also have named the bucket is Steve, and I named the narrator Tommy or Tom.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
I love the bucket thing. It's so funny. But yes, welcome in to a funny game. The bucket. The grand exhibition of the bucket. I know there was like something like this in the normal game, in the base game, but this is just like changed to be about the bucket. We're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is only true knowledge we really have. I named my bucket religion because it's too powerful and complex to have really happened. Nice. Read everything, please. I love the bucket info. Yeah, it's so cool. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? There's nothing like a white room that just like screams.
Can you see
Want
how
to paint it.
arrogant
I really
was
don't want to
for
paint this.
Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Don't be mean. Me and my bucket are really good friends. But I really love it, like Leonardo da Vinci. But bucket, a bucket with two handles. This bucket is this depicted as having two handles. Such a design have never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. I like this chair in particular. This is a very cool chair. Hi, thank you for following. I actually write the name of everyone who follow me down in my follower book. So if you have a favorite color, let me know, and I will write your name down in my book. I normally do like crafting. I do a lot of scrapbooking and stuff. And very rarely games, but sometimes games, sometimes very, very funny games like this one. But there's a lot of buckets. the buckets. No, just buckets. A photography of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. There are way more than 25 buckets here. Way more. But fair. An old bucket. A wooden bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is in the medieval era, was so powerful, alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Cool. Cool. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged man to be worthy of its treasures. Very cool. Thing in there.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
I will kneel before the bucket. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Should we jump? I want to jump. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. Oh, what? Let's just get the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley die.
No.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
I don't want to
Don't
die.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements
No.
if only we let Stanley
No.
die together.
I'm
The
gonna
bucket should
die.
have us as ruler, as leader, as
I don't like the new narrator.
new vision.
Ah! I died. I'm dead. I'm dead. Is the game over? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We're
What
back
could it mean?
to square one.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if you have. I don't know if you heard me last time, but it's okay with. Okay, I will. I'm not sure if okay. I'm not sure if I should write your name in my follow book now or just play a bit more. I'm not sure if what I'm missing exactly. I am missing some parts of the game, but I don't know. I just don't know how to get to them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe I should do this.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
I
left.
want to jump on this thing.
Stanley was so bad at
I forgot my
following
bucket, though.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been...
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Can I jump out the window? Have you gotten to the blue and red doors? No, I don't know how to find the blue and red doors. I know they're somewhere, and I know they're in the basement. But every time I go to the basement, I die. I go mad. You know? Jump out the window. Like the bucket museum I was at before. But what window? I'm not sure. I'm here now. I don't know. I forgot what is this way. I have been here before though. Oh,
listen
it's
carefully,
here.
this is
Okay, it's here.
important.
Okay.
Stanley walked
Oh, okay.
through the red door.
Okay. I forgot. I thought the blue and red doors were in the basement. I convinced myself that they were in the basement. That's why I was confused. But they're here. What should I do? Should I do what he says, or should I choose the blue door? Okay. We also have a white door. Ooh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler
Yay.
Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines.
Figure
None
and
of them.
Louise. No, wait, that was my friend Jan I showed the ending to. Your friend... Oh, so... You haven't showed me the window. Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
I want to go through the blue door. Blue door!
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door!
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
I
You
like
want to
the-
know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Again? Here? Okay, I can't go back. Okay.
You
Okay.
see, there's nothing here.
We've been
I
here
haven't
so
even
many
finished
times.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
I've been here
Broken
many times
rooms,
before though.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Nice.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ceiling light. Okay, I didn't even know I could climb random objects, but I will try that when the game resets. The baby ending, here we come. Oh, a beta test ending, I guess. I can't stay for long since I'm on my way to this number, but just can miss this ending. Okay, fair. The orange ending.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where
like
do
choices.
these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
A leaderboard. Cool. Am I on the button? Okay. Very cool. Okay. Should we just go through the door again? Yes. Okay. Let's go.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yeah, sure.
Again, honest answers, please.
Was interesting. Sure. Sure.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Is
You
it the
wouldn't
Stanley
mind taking a
Parable
look
2?
at it,
I have
would you?
already played that.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Baby!
the baby crawls left towards danger.
Baby.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
The
But of
art
course,
will
the
definitely
message
take
of the
notice.
game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make
No,
sure
no,
it's
no, no,
effective?
no.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I've already played this game for 4 hours. I don't like that sound. The baby's gonna die. Baby is dying.
You heartless bastard.
I'm a heartless
Did
bastard.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I didn't like the
Because if it's the latter,
sound.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thank you.
Hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Someone else's game. Because now I can play Minecraft.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, Skyrim. What game can I play now? The gamer ending. Is it the gamer ending? I hope it's. It is. I think so.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
I'm not
spying on
even a
innocent
man.
civilians below you
I'm not
from up
creepy.
high in your creep tower.
Firewatch,
Perhaps for
is
some
that the
sort
game?
of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
A mystery game. But he just can't help himself. He will roast everyone all the time. Let's go to the forest.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
This is beautiful.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No!
Thank goodness, Stanley.
No,
what a
I
close
want to
call.
see the rest of
I
it.
really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions.
That's
No path to
amazing.
follow.
Let
You
me
can just go
go.
in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Can I go through?
We're out
Please,
of the
please,
woods
please.
now, Stan.
No,
Okay,
No,
I'm
no.
going to get us out of here. Let's find
no,
another game.
no.
Preferably
I
something
want to
with
explore.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No, let me go.
I think this will be
Me
just
climb
the thing.
stuff. What is this game?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Rocket League. Okay, cool. I haven't played that game either.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a
Okay.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
That's a giant ball. Wow. Okay. They updated the game you play. The games you play in the ending. Okay. Cool. Can I go up here? No. Okay. Whee! Why am I so fast? I'm very fast. What? Nice.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Whee!
Is
It is
it
fun.
better than my miserable
Whee!
little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes.
Stanley, I
Thank
have
you.
a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric
Go.
sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Insatiable.
More balls.
Oh my god. Rocket League is flying rocket cars bumping into a ball to get into a goal. Okay, so like football but with flying cars and giant balls. Very nice, very cool. Rocket League wasn't around when the first
enjoy
Cindy Pebble
this,
came
Stanley.
out, and Fireworks
You're
came out
having
later
fun.
too. Oh,
Is this
okay.
a real video game?
Cool.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
I will jump into this
is
hole.
my game. Hold on. What are you doing?
But-
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I
Oh my god, that's very
How
cool.
will you write a story without me? You can't do it.
Have
You know
fun.
that.
Have fun, Shake. Have fun at the cinema. Hope you have a great time. Let's go somewhere. I don't know where I am. Yes, I will. I will. Fun wherever I am. I don't know. What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. What is going on? Am I very small? And it's very dark. Oh, no, okay. What if Stanley had a gun? That would be very fun. But sadly we can't see the narrator. So we can't shoot him. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. And I can't see anything. I want some light. Cool. Press random buttons. What is going on?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Okay.
I can wait.
Okay. Can I go? Okay. So we started over. Was there more games? Did I miss out on it because I jumped in the hole? I think maybe I did. Or what if Stanley had to use the restroom, put the narrative follow inside and be like, Stanley sat down and began to shit.
All of his co-workers were
Probably.
gone. What could it mean?
Probably. There
Stanley
is
decided to go to
there
the
is a
meeting room.
toilet.
Perhaps he had
So,
simply missed
maybe?
the memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm gonna
Perhaps
go
he
back
wanted
to the
stop by
to the doors.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Apparently.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me
Yay.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on
Oh,
your
right, the window
side.
jump. I will do that next time. Sorry.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Do you know if there's more games? Because then I will try to do the same again and try to see if there's more games. I want to see if there's. I'm pretty sure that was like Skyrim and Minecraft and stuff.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley? All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into
He's
that?
so bitter.
I did.
Oh my god.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Come on.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
It was at this moment that
Tell
he
you
knew.
what, let me
He
take a
fucked
stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This
I wanna
already
see if
feels
there's more
leaps
games.
ahead of where we were
So I'm gonna do the
before.
same.
Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Beep.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
So the same thing. Okay. If I go through one of these doors, is it closed? It's closed. Okay.
Now, would you say that
Oh my
competitive
God! Okay,
leaderboard
it's happening.
helped you
Everyone
feel
stay calm. What's the
motivated to
procedure,
keep
everyone?
your
What's the
doors?
procedure?
Again, honest answers, please.
Everybody, calm down.
Do you like my sound alerts, Infinity? They're very cool. I will give you a 1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Let's set fire to a baby.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
Yeah, I'm
why
not
don't
gonna do
you
that.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. I don't know what to do. I'm completely
Perfect
out of
timing,
ideas.
oh my God.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Oh
out.
my
I'm
gosh.
done. It's over.
Oh, baby Jack.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game's so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Baby Shag indeed. Oh, that was
Yes,
perfect.
this seems
Thank
like
you
it'll
so
work.
much.
Let's give it a shot.
Yes, you really did. You really did. Wow.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Can I go out, please?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
That was
tower,
perfect
perhaps
timing.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
The sad thing is that would probably happen in the background of a baby shark. Yeah. Probably. Like, oh, we need to go this way, right? Yeah. What is this way? Like, no? What? This is the wrong way. Okay. But like, to be honest, Baby Shark is actually a really popular song for children. I work with children, so once had a lot of fun, and they showed me like how to do the dance and stuff.
Oh, no, it can't be.
Open world, here we go. Yes. Open world, let's go.
It is. It's an open world game.
Don't
Good
put up a
God,
wall.
quickly,
No,
block it off.
No, I wanna
Oh.
go.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Fuck you.
I really wandered off into that
Fuck you,
thing.
narrator.
That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You could just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Let's play with some
Preferably
balls.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay. Let's play with some balls.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will
Hydrate.
be phenomenally
I will hydrate.
impressed.
And stretch.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a
It was
ball
at
of
this
some
moment
kind
that
back
he
here.
knew.
Is this game
He fucked up.
sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I will have fun with the ball. I have run out of water and I also need to pee, so I will take a quick break and I will be... oh, it is still a sequel. Okay, cool. Of course it is, the bucket is still there. But I will be right back.
And his name is John C.
Hello, I am back. Before we go back and play with some funny balls, I wanna write your name in my follow book because that would be really cool. There it is. So here you can see my hands, and I will find my book. If you have a favorite color, please let me know, and I will write your name.
And his name is John C.
John Cena. Okie dokie. For some reason, I can't really see this one. But if you don't have a preference, I will just pick two random colors. And then we will be back to the Stanley Parable. Maybe these ones. That would be good. I hope you like them. Oh, no, I will have to do 2 lines. Oh no, okay. Then 15. Okay. Yes. It is indeed a cool name. This should be fine, and then a sticker. Cool sticker. Do I have an infinity sticker? That would be really cool. It would be really cool if I had an infinity sticker. I have a bunch of food and tiny other food and other stuff. I don't have an infinity symbol. You can have an egg. You can have this egg. This egg is for you. Infinity. You can have an egg. Okay. Back to the game. Yes, okay. Let's play with the giant bots. Boom! Whee!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this
Yes,
fun?
I am
Is
winning.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Ooh, 2 balls.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Ooh, more balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having
Yes,
fun?
I am.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No,
That's right. Your little
No.
fun comes to an end.
Don't
This
take
is
my balls.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley.
Okay,
I'm
bye-bye.
leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Would this have been different if I brought the bucket? Probably would. Whee! She just leave me here to. To do what exactly? I will run around in circles until he gets back. I'll find a way out, maybe. Or was I maybe supposed to jump in that hole? I just want to see if there's more games. I'm not sure if I was supposed to jump in the hole anyway. Maybe I was. Hey, give me a little ball. Get me out of here. I think I am supposed to jump in. Okay. Ooh, can I find my flag? There it is. The Danish flag is right there. Maybe I should just jump into it. I don't think there's any other option. I thought if I stayed, maybe that something else would happen, but apparently not. Was that maybe in the old version? Maybe it was the old version where you could play Minecraft and Skyrim. Okay, so
Stanley,
it's...
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Don't know what I'm doing, I can't see anything. I know I haven't seen all the endings. Am I walking around in a circle? I think I am. I can't see anything on the screen. I just hear my footsteps, so I know I'm moving. What is happening? How do I get out of here? What is going on? Why can't I see anything? Oh my god. I can't see anything. Ah! I got out of here before. Wow, this is very confusing. Am I falling back and forth? Okay, now I can see actually see something. Okay. I was stuck there for a while. Okay. The next time we're jumping out the window. We haven't done that, and people say we can do that. What's going on?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Let's jump out a window. Yes. I've also been streaming for a very long time. It's been a while since I streamed for this long.
All of his co-workers were gone.
So
What could it
how do we
mean?
jump out of the window?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
What
missed
window
a memo.
to jump out of, and how? How do I climb random stuff? That's what I've been told to do. I wanna climb random stuff, but how do I
No
jump?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
But I can't
co-workers.
jump. Is it in here? I'm not sure. Like that balloon in particular. But people told me I can jump out the window. But how? Oops, that's not where I'm going. But I can't go any further than that. I can go up here. But nothing else. And the door will close soon. Like, there's no more windows. How do I do that? Ah, I'm confused. Sorry. Is it these windows? There's light coming out of it.
When Stanley came to a set of
Okay.
the two open doors,
I don't know how
he
to jump
entered
out the
door
window.
on his left.
Did I miss the bucket? I probably missed the bucket. Okay, I want to try like doing what.
This was not the correct way to the
like
meeting room.
going
and
through the
Stanley
red
knew it
door this
perfectly
time.
well. Perhaps he
What
wanted to
happens
stop
if I
by
go
the
through the
employee
red door?
lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I want to go through the red door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. Really?
I
I
love
was
that.
in the middle of something.
Really?
Do you have zero consideration for
Okay,
others?
red
Are
door.
you that
Here I go.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and
Okay,
running
running
and
around in
running, just the
circles.
way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
I will go around in a
I
circle.
wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Is it the stop button, maybe? Is that a stop button?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh my god. Whee.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Ooh, colors. Pretty colors. Give me more pretty colors, please. I want to look at all the pretty colors. Can I have purple? Maybe. No? Okay. Oh, green. Maybe I should just go out the door.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh,
Please,
it's where I
no,
can play.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Is it? Oh right, this is
Please,
where I can.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
This is where I can kill myself and restart the game. Okay. What happens if I just go down again? Did he say anything?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Can't stay here forever. Okay, I'm gonna go and kill myself now. Very pretty,
No.
but
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
it is very colorful. Also, hi again, Nero.
Are you? You are going to stay here, aren't you?
This is where you go if you go through the red door. It's very colorful, and the narrator really wants to stay here. And if we go down here, we can kill ourselves. And he does not want that.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Bye.
No!
Bye. Oh,
Thank
I'm not dead.
God.
Okay,
You
let's try
lived.
again. Let's try again.
You had me worried there. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
You bought ice cream. You can come over and you can share with me. You can. But mango ice cream sounds really good. Both sound really good. But like, share with me, please. Wee boing.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
This is a very sick game. Oh my god.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I
Did you
just.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yeah, but I can't stay in there forever. Like. But what endings am I missing out on? Like, I haven't jumped out the window yet, but I don't know how to do that. And I haven't brought the bucket to the doors yet. But I think I'm gonna Come
Or
on.
maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
This is very sad. What can you teach me, Dane? Will it teach me how to jump out the window? Oh, how to die. Because I'm gonna die in a minute, probably. Okie dokie, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Bye!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, how do I jump out the window? I need to climb stuff? I can climb
All of his
this.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
How
co-workers.
do I do it? Oh, I'm up here. Balloon. I am on top of something. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing, but I'm doing something. Am I doing the right thing? I can't jump or do anything. I can't go on top of the computer and... Oh! Okay. I'm over here now. How do I smash the window? Is it this window? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm... Am I doing the right thing? Help me, please. I'm on top of things at least. But, crunch? Crunch? What? Crouch? I don't know how to do that. How do I crouch in this game? Oh! I didn't know I could crouch. Oh!
At first,
Troll.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
Okay.
along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would
Maybe,
I
I
have
don't know.
taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Probably.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yes.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the
I've played for
narration?
almost
Oh,
5
and
hours
this is
now.
which, perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Indeed, you are one of the lucky
Oh my
ones.
God.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so
my
much
God.
that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay. I don't know if there's any more endings left, or if I've been playing for a long time now, so I think I should stop playing soon. It has been fun, yeah, though. Nothing is happening. Okay, I can't pick anything. I can't do anything. If you bring the bucket, it comes alive and attacks you. What? I need to do that. There's so many endings. Like, I've been playing for so long, and I'm still not done. And I can't even pick anything now. How do I get out of here? Okay, I can't do anything. I don't know what to do. I am sick of this place. Let me out, for God's sake. Ugh. I didn't even know I could crouch. Also, I haven't even found the infinity hole in the, like, this is still the Stanley Parable 2, and I assumed the infinity hole would be somewhere in the map, but I don't know where. If I can get out of here, I will try to bring the bucket, but apparently I can't. I'm just stuck here forever. So. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck here. Can I restart or something? Or is this just like... We will just stare at this white wall forever and ever and ever and ever. Like, nothing happens. Let me out. Wander around. I am wandering around. Everything is just white. What? There are windows up there? How do I get up there? So I'm in a white room with... Oh right, the windows. That was the windows I fell out of. Okay. Okay, so I'm just in the right room. Oh my god. I don't know. Like I'm backing up and I'm just hitting a wall. How do I get up there again? Help me! How do I get out? It just left me. What do I do? Magic. Yes. Magic. I need magic. Maybe if I have to reset. Okay. Begin the game again. Okay. Thank you. But I'm still in the second one. So,
All of his co-workers were gone.
so if I
What could it mean?
take the
Stanley
bucket,
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
bucket. Okay, how did I get up there the last time? I think it was here. Okay, it was here. So
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared
Matching
me in his
indeed.
machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
am I dead?
My God, Stanley, you
Oh.
did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I have been playing for a long time, but there's still some things I'm missing. I haven't collected all the figurines, and I also want to bring the door to the the bucket to the two different colored doors to see if anything
A
happens.
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
One day see weather. Okay. But
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to see if there was this list of the figurines in the meeting room. There is. Okay, so the only one I'm missing is a large room, lots of boxes. Does anyone know where the last figurine is? Because I really want to find it. Please help me. Can I bring the bucket to the broom closet?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
have been here before. Warehouse. Of course. I will probably need to restart then, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably need to restart.
Stepping into his manager's office.
I will restart. I'll bring the bucket though. I like the bucket. There's a phone calling.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes, it is correct. I found it. I found it. The one Shake was talking about.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Nice. I found the Easter egg Shake was talking about. Okay, so bucket.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So
This was not
warehouse
the correct way
is
into the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
over
the
here,
bucket
right?
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
before you
place
go on
to
to the
be.
left. Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it no? Never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So warehouse. Warehouse we are.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Found
Go
the
somewhere
warehouse.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Before I go onto the lift. Over there. How do I go over there? I can see it. How do I go over there? Like, wow. Okay, how? Oh. I did it. I did it. I can go in there also, but I want to. Okay, okay, cool. I've never been here before. I didn't know I could do this. I found the last
And
one.
there it is. The last Stiggly
Yay!
Wiggly.
Stiggly
So
Wiggly.
did you say, Stanley? This is a real accomplishment.
I did it.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where
did it.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Nice. Cool. I got them. I got them. Okay. I got it. So, I want to see what's in here. I've never been here before. A printer. What? Kassettebånd? Cool. Can I pick up some of them? Can I do anything? What's happened?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Very creepy. Very cool. Oh, okay, so okay, that was an ending. If I go there without the bucket, is that a separate ending? It probably is. I will try that. And then I will probably raid someone because I've been playing for 5 hours.
Stanley, I'm sorry,
What?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's
What?
just, it's those figurines, those
What?
fibblers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but would you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
To the memory zone?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay.
Just one more time.
Sure. Let's go there. Nice place. Very pretty. Now remembering where Stanley found the collectibles. It's nice and spooky.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Very pretty, very creepy. 7 out of 6. Cool. But lights didn't disappear. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently I have 7 out of 6 now. More.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay, how many can I find? Like...
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Over here?
No. The boss's bathroom was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's bathroom feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next?
Dead
Oh, yes,
apple?
we found a Figly in this pink room.
What?
Oh,
No,
well,
no, we have never
actually,
been here.
I remember being in this
We've
room.
never been here
but
before.
It's here
What
in
the
the
fuck?
memory zone, so it must have happened.
What? Oops. No idea where we are, but cool. Ooh, and doors.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, this is like old school YouTube videos. Oh my god.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video.
Very
but it
pretty.
was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Let's go through this one.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes,
Okay.
that's all of them.
I will
They're all collected.
probably rate
It was
Nero in a
moment
minute.
unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Like, you could stay here, or you could... well, you could go to Nero now, or you could stay here for a bit and then raid Nero with me. Because I'm almost done with this. You are in the present. Cool.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing
Ooh.
left to do but move onward into the future.
Oh my god.
Memory zone.
Well, it's up to you, but you're welcome to stay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Oh my god.
Where we can
What?
stay here,
What?
keep enjoying
What?
these figurines. Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
What? No. Okay, what? As soon as, like, I run out of content.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of
Oh,
all
okay,
the
how many
figurines we
am I
looked
gonna
at in our
collect?
initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh my god. You're free to go over to him and say hi, if you want. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
yeah, I do. Oh, and we're gonna fast forward. Okay, panic.
Yes, I love that video.
18. What? Oh, that's 18. So I'm gonna.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yes, a solid room. 10 out of 10. I love the pink room. I wanna live here.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm
Okay.
very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Let's go. Could go in here. No, okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Keep going.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
Except
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
the exhibit? Like different things? Jump circle!
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally
But I don't have any
sold
jump
on.
shit left.
I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
We go further back apparently.
Oh, yes, the two dwarfs. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What is happening?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
It's a good
and
ending.
Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it starting over? I think so. It's okay. I will rate Nero now. Thank you for to everyone who joined me. It was fun. It has been very fun. But yes. Ray Nero. Yeah, exactly. It's a very good cutoff point. I know there's more endings I haven't seen, but I have seen the majority of it. So yeah, and I've streamed for a long time now, a very long time, and I'm very hungry. So yeah, I didn't think it would take this long, but it's been really fun. It's been a long time since I played video games, so it's been really good playing some again. But yes, thank you to everyone, and I will see you next time, whenever that is. Probably for some scrapbooking. Yes. Right now.